I enjoy that song. Hello, everybody. Whoever is everybody today. We haven't come back to this in a little bit of a time. And everyone's been playing Harvest Moon around me lately, so I'm like, I want to play some. Plus, starting sometime, maybe a couple days, possibly, we might be playing the original here on the stream, so... So, why don't we... Where was the last time I saved that? Looks like it was here. Right? Alright. It's baby and wife. Hello, Ellie. Never you mind me. Get on to bed. Wait, what? Bedtime. Blah. Oh boy, it's a snowstorm. Hello, Ramirez. He's a big brother now. You're not sure about Isaac's arrival too. Pingu. How many pets do I have anyway? 2. Pingu's not high enough yet though. You're drawing. What? I honestly love it. You know me so well. That's what I do, babe. What? The blessed fishing rod. So what is my... Where's my status for my tools? Where do I see that actually? Tool level, here we go. Okay, so my experience is maxed with it all. So we're rank 4. So nothing really to train up in here then. A super fascinating book. Then you catch different TV shows at the TV in the villa. Interesting. Oh wait, what kind of shows? 3 hours had passed. Turn on TV at home a certain hour. Then what? The suspense. You mustn't overwork yourself. The aqua hand drawing. No, I really loved it. It was really nice. Big bed. Today's nothing but the baby inside. It would be cool if you could do everything that. I mean, I guess that's true, isn't it? Who prepares breakfast and when? It's a mystery. True. Reach spring of year 5. Year 5. 300 harvest goddesses. 5 million gold at once. 50 different types of fish and once of every fish. Caught the guardians. Gaze into the abyss. I haven't won the Fluffy Festival either. Is it coming up soon? It does not look like it. Anniversary. Spring Derby, White Day, Cooking Exhibition. Am I ever gonna finish these? The Cluck Cluck Clash, I've done that one. Boo Festival is that one. So how am I supposed to actually finish that one? We're gonna finish it with Randy, that's how we're gonna do it. Well, let's see. Quesadilla. How did I... Oh, it must have been after midnight I put those in. Dang right. Wait, really? 2 in a row? Alright, that's 2 days down, I guess. Okay, so hang on. I wanna let's just try reloading that, cause 2 days of snowstorms is pretty rough. There we go. I forgot to... Oh, that wasn't good. I forgot to give them the things. Let's try that again. So how have you been, my friend? Plop. Cheese wheel. Why don't I eat at table like a civilized human being? Back to bed. Just digging around. You buying lots of commissions? My friend, you got some money to burn, don't you? I'm still waiting on some of mine. I got one from Melody that I think is almost done. I'm hoping it'll be done before the month is over. And I have one I paid for ages ago that I've been waiting for ages for it to come in. Like, crazy. Or a calcul. Mithril. Need some more of these. Nor. Nor. Ram, good morning. You always seem to be super duper happy. You say you so happy has really moved us. Aqua! Aqua, why are you a harvest sprite? What? It's true! Yeah, your farm tours look like they're lots of fun, too. Lots and lots of fun. What? We like when you're happy having fun, so we brought you a handy-dandy item as a present. Yo. We need to be even happier than ever. Like, make a super, make extra super, make it happy. You still haven't reached maximum happiness. No one can ever be we know that you still haven't reached maximum happiness. No one can ever be too happy. What is it? What the? Watching you have fun being happy makes us feel really happy too. Mega Aura, Happy Aura Max, activate! We need to smile all the live long day and have lots more fun. That's all, bye-bye! Oh, bye? Wait, what did they just give me? What was that? They gave me a sack. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, okay, capital shades. I mean, I'll take them. So anyway, the objective for today is to within the plan is to come on, brain, is to get the remaining cursed tools. Ah, I see you got freaking plans going on. Yo, the platinum egg. Oh, hold on, I wasn't done in there. So currently have like, I'm currently waiting on like 3 different commissions. One's that was officially commissioned. One I paid for back in October, as I've been just waiting for. And one that's again for Melody, which is I think almost done. But I've been trying to keep the payment, the buying of commissions down for now, mostly just because with the move coming up soon, I need to have money prepared for other things. So I'm kind of like going slow. Oh. Also placed in my pre-order for the Wonderful Life remake, so I will make sure I have that when that game comes out. I'm very excited for it. Very afraid, but I'm very excited at the same time. Like, yeah, as soon as I realized it was available, I'm like, yo, we gotta do it. Yo, just putting in the log just makes it nicer in here. I'm scared to see Marie so different. True, but I'm still excited for it. What was that? Oh, I see. My thing took so super long to notify people. So whoops. Okay, so we've got. So let's make some udon. Alright, honey, I'm going off. On an adventure into the mines. And me without a mining soundtrack. Whoops. Alright, so let's write in our journal. Usually start at floor 50 this time. Alright. Let me find me some music to play. Maybe I can find something from Isolate's old tunes that he sent. Okay, where do they go? It's been a little while since he did, but they shouldn't be too far away. Ah, okay, there was a whole bunch of new ones he had. Not the Xenoblade pause menu. Okay, well, that was louder than I expected. Might need to have a headphone jack in for this one, so I don't alarm everyone's ears. So hopefully this one won't take as long. Forgot to save before I came down at this point. not saving the right way. Forgot how good the Pokemon Black and White soundtrack sounds. Exceed has 2 other games releasing in March? Interesting. By the way, hello, Ness. Hi, guys. How's it going? Wait, I know why this music is playing. Exactly. Getting it out of the way. This is the ones that you sent me, too, so... We haven't been doing it for very long, so you haven't really missed much. But maybe that's part of the problem. Oh no. Well, that's an exit. That's not what I'm looking for right now, though. We're looking for the next Think 3 tools. This is gonna be the copyrighted stream. It's okay, the only copyright I'm worried about is copyright from Jimmy Fallon. Don't worry about it. So it is a weird world to see Isley here before Sora. Well, I put this task off for like what, 3 in-game years or 2 in-game years. It's been long enough. No copyright law in the universe can stop me. Alright, reloading. I was trying to find the stairs. It would be great that I would have to end this quickly. This will probably be the last stream I actually, well, the last stream of this game I actually end up needing the music. Maybe. Unless I really try to go down for the super depths of the mine. Once we find the tools, I might still try and get down to the floor 100 if I have the time. Okay, I think that was the end of that song. So let me have a look. Oh, this is a good one. Ice picking bangers, even from a while back. Floor 100, let's go! Alright, time to level the rocks. Since you came up. It's not going to feature, sadly. I think once I get to floor, I think the last 3 tools were on floors 59, 69, and 79, I think. If I'm correct. The other ones would be the hammer, the watering can, and what was it called? Something like that. I have the hoe, they have the axe, I have the fishing rod. So it'll be the watering can. Actually, wait. Hello, Sora. I think it's probably the hoe, the hammer, and the watering can. I think is what's left. Putting you on blast.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Is it playing? Yeah, it is. Octopath days. God, that's a game I just really wish I could experience again. Like, actually experience. Not experience it again through editing. I've kind of fallen off a little bit on keeping up with my Octopath edits, but I'll hopefully get back to them soon. Should have taken advantage of it when the weather was warm a couple weeks, like last week. But oh well, there's a lot of things to do. Fill off, Shadow. Sonic. You fill off, Sonic. They're beating you in the retweets. Fill off Narukami. I still believe the cursed tools are in the mine here, Adachi. Bro, these alerts are so quiet. It's because I only have half a headphone, or half my headphones in. Congrats, you're all cursed. Aboridachi. Who? The prophecy of Chuck Green always comes true, Sora. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I don't know if you got that memo, but the prophecy of Chuck Green is eternal. We'll talk about that one. All I understood was Adachi and based. Man, this music is not. These songs are not lasting very well. They're just the normal length of them. The Raven's Descent. The certified Stardew Valley banger. What's wrong with a long diary? No, that makes perfect sense. Just means I have to remember to change them more often. I really wish that A Wonderful Life was coming out sooner than it is. Hate having to wait for such a masterpiece. I ordered the original Friends of Town, so I will be probably doing at least one stream of that game, showing how different it is. Whether or not I keep streaming more of it, it will probably be up to you guys. I mostly got it so I can unlock more things for A Wonderful Life. Because there's no way to do it. This isn't before the days of DLC. The DLC was owning multiple games and getting bonuses for having more. Was it right? I actually don't know. It's projecting June 20th as the release date. Whether that's just a placeholder date or not, it's hard to say. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. Fan Surface Emblem. Well, the Xseed website just says at a later date, so there's no proof. Genshin Impact. Too many games for me to get. It's only the second week of the year. What can I say? I'm a weeb. To be fair, I feel like we all have a different type of weeb in here. I'm just a weeb for farming sims. True! It's never come out on the Switch, has it? That's crazy. We found it! Okay, well, that was quick. I just gotta find the exit. So the hammer has been secured. Okay. Oh no, alright, have a good one, man. That was fast. And another one bites the dust. Another one gone, and another one gone, and another one bites the dust. Oh no, I forgot the dog was outside. Oh my god, can I let... I'll take care of dog. Can't even hear the game's fan service without the hammer, though, which is weird. Chill, doggo. Doggo calls. Sure does. Oh, it's cold. It could be worse. Alright, Sora. Well, what's the verdict then? Having played it for yourself? Are you insanely addicted to it yet? It's hard, yes. It's a very steep learning curve at the beginning, but once you get going, it's not bad. The Switch version? Gotcha. If I haven't heard that joke a million times. If the game is hard, it's automatically a relative to Dark Souls. Yeah. Stop. I can't. Hold on. I need to put another song on. Or we're all gonna go insane to the silence. I'll just scroll a little further back on Isolates the list. This one works. Well, that was a mistake. I accidentally equipped the cursed hammer.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while alone and on. Without a clue. Without a sign. Without grasping it. The real question to be asked.
Let's see, is this far?
Where have I been?
Too far.
I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Let's see, does it reload if I do
For you
this way?
to draw. I'm
Nope,
a
it seems to
sharpshooter.
be fixed.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm.
Okay, all fixed to drop
nothing
the
left to be
floors.
found.
Well, that's I can't
A mirror
land
right
here. I
in
have
front
to
of
go
me.
down to here.
That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
This is
It's only
like
worse than
noise.
to be
Here we go.
told.
Savage
I
Roaster
need that
68.
mask.
This
I'm
is
a
actually an
sharpshooter
ideal stage.
at Post Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Oops,
chained
that's
down
not good.
to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you.
I guess itch in my
Have
ear.
to see me.
Itch. Here we go.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
Right, even though it says you
Always
can
be burning down
save your game or
the
load to a different
wall.
one. It's
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade.
Bro, I already played Persona 3 and 4 once already. If it's not being remastered, I'm not really in any rush to play them again. I played 4 indirectly, but I still sort of played it.
Please don't take
I'm not
off
looking
my
forward to spending more time on an
Riding
RPG like that. No at all shade anyone who does or just hasn't played them before. It's just, I don't know. It's a lot of time to play the same game I've already played. Like, I get that 3 and probably 4 are actually much shorter entries compared to 5, but it's just it's still too much. It's like, I don't have time to do that right now. Especially when I've already played them. Technically, I haven't played those versions. Like, I had never played Portable, and I never played Golden, but I don't know. I'm not really just chomping at the bit to play them. Maybe that makes me a fake gamer. think you're talking to resident RPG lover Isolate here. I'm pretty sure he's well aware. I can get through most RPGs that way. I did it again. Persona games last longer than a freaking anime season sometimes. Okay, hold on. I'm in my tools section. I'm gonna need to move this over here so I don't accidentally keep hitting it. My brain sees hammer and then flips to it. I don't even know what Outbound Ghost is. Is it that one really awful laggy game you said that you recommended to Melts? This is a good song. Xenoblade 3 soundtrack is stupid phenomenal. I need to listen to more of it before. I don't understand how a game gets released in a condition like that. Modern gamers will excuse anything, I swear. Well, here's the difference. Whatever RPG you're talking about, Ghostbound, doesn't have to, that has to make a strong impression. Pokemon, it doesn't matter. The series will continue whether the game is bad or not, fixed or not. Like Breath of the Wild still has lag, and other first-party Nintendo games still have lag. It doesn't excuse them. It's just, you know. Wait, is this the Castletown music? Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, so it is here on this floor. Okay, so... 69, Alchemoth 2. It was right around here somewhere. Nice. Nice that it's right next to the exit too. True. But then again, the way that the loading function works, they clearly wanted you to exploit the save feature. And if you had to keep resetting the music, it would be kind of tedious, you know, if you had to keep rehearing the same 5 notes of a song or whatever, you know? So I can kind of get it if that's how they designed the mine to be played, because there's no way you'd get to it legitimately, especially not in the original version. Or it could just be it could be a convenient excuse. I don't know. the last one should be the so I've got the watering can, I've got the hammer, I've got the axe, I've got the fishing rod. So the last item is probably, is it the hoe or is it? Wait a minute. Okay. 20, 30, 40, 50, 29, 39, 49. So I have the fishing rod, the axe, and the hoe. So now I have the watering can, the shovel, and there's like... My brain doesn't remember. I need to double check this. Notice that the freaking... Wait, did I say shovel? Oh, the sickle's the last one at level 79. That's why I was so confused. I couldn't remember what the last item was. It's the sickle. Okay, so there's only one cursed tool left, and then we just gotta get to the to floor 100, I think. Yes, I completely forgot about it though. All right, next musical number. What? I'm just going backwards through Ice's list. The Aquatic Ambiance. One of the greatest vibe songs ever. Isolate, you've got good taste, sir. Was there any doubt? Not entirely. Not entirely. Sticker bush. I can't remember which one that is. I usually hard save a lot of mine. I have some playlists too, but I don't really save my playlists on YouTube. I usually download it on my phone or something, my computer. Back in the day, it just was easier than just remembering to keep track of YouTube links. Maybe if I had more time. There's not a lot of times I often vibe to my music either on YouTube. I'm usually busy with doing something else. It's my ear again. Send what? Did I say... Maybe I said something. My brain just didn't work. Oh, Sticker Brush Symphony. Right, duh. No, by all means. I'll get to them eventually. I'm not in any rush. Oh, I think I might know this one. Oh, this is also a very good bop. Remember that time Miyamoto got so jealous that they actually just did better with his IP than he did? So Miyamoto was just passively aggressive about the Donkey Kong Country series because it outsold and outperformed Yoshi's Story or Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo. Man, Miyamoto, what a petty man. To be fair, I don't really hear people talk about the Donkey Kong franchise outside of, out past 64's release. King Sakurai beat them all. Which Smash version was it made for? Was it for the Switch one? Of this song, you said the Smash version was best. Is it like Brawl, Wii U, Ultimate? Oh, Brawl, okay, gotcha. Brawl's soundtrack was a freaking banger and a half. Alright, so this is the last Cursed Tool floor. After that, we can just make a beeline for floor 100 and hit the checkpoint. I might try to get to the bottom of this mine at some point. less relaxing. Fair point. Brawl was all about the hype songs. Though, God, you know what? One really good relaxing song they had in Brawl, outside of the Roost version in Brawl, was freaking Snowman. Like, that song is just beautiful. Snowman is a bop. Alright, next musical number. This is Minecraft music. Yeah, it is. Both the original and Brawl's version of Snowman are both extremely good songs. Might need to look up Snowman real quick, because that song, I feel like I need to hear it. You get to hear it. I like how the later updates added the music to be more frequent. You could. I always thought the music in Minecraft was so rare. Honestly, lots of Brawl's soundtracks just is a really good standout hits. Brawl just went so hard with the soundtrack, honestly. It just... Dude, Brawl went so hard with, like, literally everything. Like, I enjoy this cast of Smash Ultimate, obviously, and the variety of gameplay, stages, and junk. But, like, as a standalone type of thing where you don't consider that, like, Brawl was about superior in everything except just the fact that the gameplay was slower. Compared to, say, Ultimate. Like, I like Ultimate's more faster-paced gameplay. Or, like, Melee's. But, like, Brawl as a, like, less of a Smash Bros. Game and more of a standalone feels like a more better game. Its single-player campaign was actually really fun as opposed to Ultimate's slogfest. Oh, if you want to, by all means, go ahead. I'm just distracted. This is Vibe Town today. Alright, Sickle, come on out wherever you are. a new SpongeBob game releasing? The one, not Battle for Bikini Bottom, right? What sense? Oh, okay. Well, no, I didn't really say anything about it. I don't really have much to say when it comes to SpongeBob games. I have very little, experience with them. I think the scythe is going to be the difficult one today. Last week was like, what, the fishing rod? Today it's the scythe. Got the water can on the first try, technically. Even if it was on a much larger floor. So when it comes to, like, gemstones, what's everyone's, like, favorite type of gemstone or mineral stone or whatever type of thing? Like, this game has a lot of them in these mines. Random question, I guess, but it's like, I'm surrounded by gemstones. That's not really what I meant by the question, but alright. What's in my inventory? Well, I mean, just like in general, like there's amethyst, garnet, aquamarine, sand rose, agate, moonstone, ruby, fluorite, sapphire, erdiot, jade. Topaz is cool, garnet's cool. Garnet is pretty cool. Fluorite is pretty cool. I don't know if there's even all of them that are in the mine here. I wonder if having this game and progress in it will unlock progress in A Wonderful Life if you have them on the same system. That would be pretty cool if it did. But it would also make it very complicated as well. I'd imagine not, because Van's records are in this game regardless of that. Fluorite and fluoride are not exactly the same thing. Imagine though if that's what it came from. That stuff in your toothpaste, it came from rocks. Let's see, Isolate sent me a few more. Sticker Bush Symphony. I think I might know this one. Oh! For the longest time, I actually thought this song was called Bramble Blast because someone actually. No, music in general is just fine. It's not really. Subspace Emissary is just a good campaign. I wish Smash would do it again sometime. The cinematics in that were always fun. And the gameplay was just good. It's like Smash Brothers Combat works surprisingly well for a side-scrolling platformer. Brawl went hard, I rest in peace. What's that stone? Turquoise, oh, okay. No, I agree. Like, Wii U and 3DS, outside of an expanded roster, just kind of felt like, in some ways, a downgrade. Graphically, it was nice, but, like, I kind of was a fan of the slightly realistic Brawl art style, to be honest. True, but Ultimate's story mode sucks. It's so boring. It's just like 20 hours of battle after battle after battle. Like, I'm sorry if anyone out here is a huge fan of Ultimate story mode, but outside of like the final area with Gleam and with Gleam and Dark Rom or whatever it's called. Sucks. Dude, the way he just kind of blasts backwards from nothing. Alright, well, alright. So, it's right up there. So, 2 broken stairs and then up in the corner. supposed to play a fanfare, but it's not playing it. Okay. So that's all the cursed tools. Wunderbar! And so I don't accidentally select it, I'm going to put things all around it so I don't accidentally hit it. Well, I'm going to make a beeline to floor 100, but the slow part of this is over. Oh, dang, snowman. But I can just start taking holes down like this. That was one hole. I don't need to stop at any place other than floor 100. And then after that, I'm leaving. And probably not coming back to the rest of the stream. My topaz! Honestly, whoa, I really love like a whole lot of the Mystery Dungeon 2 soundtrack, but I just can't remember the names of them. It's like there's so many good ones in that game. Hazy Pass is a good one though. Like a bunch of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2 songs. I'm down here this long. I just need to leave. Okay, I need to walk around. Try and trigger the pitfalls. If there's any on this floor. I tend to notice that they don't have pitfalls normally on stage on the floors that are this small. Sometimes they do, but they're kind of rare, it feels like. So 6 floors to go. We're out of this cave. That's next on this musical montage. Dungeon theme from Super Mario Land. Hidden Mountain Forest from Brawl is also good. Oh yeah, this is a song I definitely remember a lot from Brawl. Mostly because I remember not liking that level, but the music was still good. These floors are massive! Dude, this floor is huge. Yeah, it really is, now that I think about it. Imagine Farmer Boy down here in the freaking mines with his AirPods in, just going a hand to this music while mining some freaking gemstones. Right! Who decided to make the scream in this song, though? Brawl was really good about remixing songs and then also just putting them in like the best places. Like, good grief, it just... I mostly remember Brawl, obviously, for the Subspace Cemetery, but what a beautiful way to remember the game, though. Also, it was a fun way to collect the trophy characters. They just snagged them with the trophy stands. And they were the monster types. And having to try and snag a boss trophy. That was always some high level stuff for me. It's like the equivalent of trying to catch a rare Pokemon. $4.99. Let the speed mend it. What? Well, I haven't played Sonic of the Secret Ring, so I guess I wouldn't know what that is. I forgot the goat. Coin launcher. That's a song. I remember this one well. Coin launcher, my beloved. I also love how the motif of the Brawl theme song just fits with so many games. Level 100! We did it. Try to get as many gemstones as I can before I leave. go one floor extra just for good measure. Just in case I have to go past floor 100. I don't want any of that nonsense. Okay. We have our exit. I'm pretty sure Sakurai's team was the devs of the series, not Bandai Namco. Ah, this is a good one. I haven't found a single item in this floor, I don't think. What the heck? Here we go, there's some items. True, I feel like I know it more myself. Board the platforms! I missed that board the platform when it came back. What is that stone? Alexandrite? Alexander Hamilton? Spent what, an hour finishing up the last 3 tools and getting to floor 100. Freaking rare items. Wonder if Alexandrite is a rare material. All right, let's get out of here. We're done. One of the checks to make sure that the floor worked. Let's get some healing up. Nice, nice, nice. Ugh. Put those headphones away. Music time is concluded. Let's go back to the thing. Oh yeah, it's funny, Mr. Dungeon songs. Okay, so oops, I didn't mean to do that, but all right. So we have 3 of them. So okay, so to cure Farewell, gay cave. Till next time. I will have to go to a different, Okay, so to cure the watering can, I need to bless it 5 times, same with the hoe. And for the hammer and the sickle, I have to have it equipped for 5 days in a row, and it will purify. After that, once all the tools have been upgraded, the last thing we have to go in for is to get the mythical ores. True, but these caves are the most boring, I think, in the whole series. The most easy to exploit, but holy God! Alexanderites is what? That's $12,000. Is it a piece or per? It's a piece! Oh my God. Holy what? Aquamarine. The One Piece. That'll be almost 30K. That was a good freaking mining trip, to be fair. Hello, honey. Money, honey. How's it going? Taking a break, but overwork yourself. More shoe shop. Congrats, you're even richer. Is the church open on Wednesday for blessings? I guess we're gonna find out. Because I really need to grind for money. Just go to the 100th floor and mine for Alexandrite. Bless this person from evil! Blessed are the wicked who are healed by my hand. Hey, the goddess above. This poor lad was met with a misfortune has fallen under a curse. Please bless them and free them from his evil. Mine save scum too. Yay, the hex on the curse watering can has been dispelled. It's orange. Hashtag blessed. Alright, so let's, well, let's do it. Let's get the cursed. We're cursed now. Now we just gotta hang out for 5 days with this hammer. Do you have a basket? Wait, is that a basket? After 5 days, we will become the girl with the gall. Their product's not up for sale. I want the basket! Brother, you can't just tease me with the freaking ancient ways of the basket. Oh, dude, when I play the classic version of this game on the Game Boy Advance and stream it for you guys, oh boy, you're gonna see the power of the basket in its freaking original form. Everybody have some powder? This is better than a freshly swept floor. Okay, Aqua. Oh, I knew you understand my fancy taste in fashion, Rim. Wait, what? You need something? Oh, you don't wanna? Make your farm super clean and extra pretty. Well, this game doesn't need the basket. That's why it doesn't exist. The giant backpack made the made the basket obsolete. It really is only there for there. Which game you want to play? Let's play with Aqua. Let's water some crops with Aqua. Say the watering minigame. No, I know the rules. Oh god, am I gonna remember? Whoops. Success! But I'm a little bit better at winning crops now. Bye, Aqua. Well, there's nothing I can do now but just hold the hammer. Meaning the next couple days of the game are going to be literally nothing to do. I can't do anything but smash rocks. And even then, it'll probably just drain all sources of my power. Bro, it takes 70 energy to smash rocks. Yo, hello there, Yusuke. Would please me to visit Forgotten Valley sometime. Have you heard of it? Oh boy, do I! Children are geniuses. They see things for what they are and can express themselves with inevitable clarity. Yeah, that's real nice. I'll see you later. Surprised they ain't gonna have new bachelors and bachelorettes in A Wonderful Life like they did in this game. Oops, I didn't charge enough. I'm about to die. Bird up. bad. See, what kind of wait? You're playing randomizer, Sora? What kind of randomizer are you playing? But like, this hammer, it's so strong. It's draining me of my life force. Yakuza like a dragon randomizer. Yeah, I mean that. Do 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 do. Bro, each tank does 10 health. Brother, what? Can't do nothing with this hammer. Can't do nothing with this hammer. I can't freaking milk my cows either without being able to equip the milker. Equip the milker. I cannot! The hammer requires all of my diligence. You don't understand, Isolate. The cursed milker. Cursed milker, these hands, and we're gonna throw them. Have I spent a whole day in the hot springs yet? I did. Okay, I did do that one. Nini honey. Bedtime. Or Ores and Gyms. Yo, I ate a bottle of mayonnaise for breakfast. He's a big brother now. He sure is something. Buy your favorite strawberry milkies. What's this? At the railroad job, a spelunking trophy. Oh yeah, I got that for reaching floor 100 in one of the mines. Nice. Hey, boss. Tell that to him. Could never stand to eat that much mayonnaise. Oh my god! What? Did you just see what the hammer did? Bro, I wasn't trying to do that. Like, hiya! Could you imagine if I could do that in the freaking mine? What if I can do that in the mines? What? We might have some new freaking mining meta in here. Well, I can't milk any of you. You are all free from my hands today. By the might of Zeus! I also just ruined my freaking fences! I can't, make fences out of stones in this game, or I would have. You can't place material stone on the ground as a fence piece, or I would have done that already. The only options in this game are wood and golden wood. I ain't wasting my money on that. Pretty sure they don't work that way. Maybe in the original you can, but I'm pretty sure you can't in this game. Oh, that's what you're talking about? That's not the same thing. Yes, I know I can do that. I have them out there. I don't know if you noticed the fence out here made of stones over here. The second layer of stones. Oh, well, I'm just gonna have to make an even bigger farm. When I have freaking more to work with, it'll be easier. So this is day 2 of having the hammer equipped, right? Alright, so let's heal up a little bit and go test that theory. Because to be honest, I have nothing else to do with my time until these are finished. Day 2 of Borger. I have to wonder how it would feel to take a hot spring bath in the middle of the winter like this in real life. Would you get freaking sick from having the mixed temperatures attacking your body like that? I wonder. Also, looking at my stream title reminds me, I've streamed this game 36 times since it came out. 36! That's a whole lot of game to play. Pretty sure you can die from that. That's a lot of streams. But we are almost done with this game. As done as you can be with it. I'm not going for 100% achievements. That's insane. I won't be doing that. Like, well, I do not... Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't have all the achievements. A lot of them are very grindy. I'm going to try and do... What? Do as many as I can, but a lot of them are just like... One of them is just play to year 5. One is to get $5 million. Which, again, is just a grinding segment. So let's have a look and see how this works. What? Aw, no! They knew I'd think of that. I can't do a charge shot of the hammer. But your gamer score! Bro, each tank just does 10. Especially when I miss, it's devastating. Whoa. I can only swing it like 5 times before I start feeling physically ill. Well, I've noticed that. Okay, well, that's a waste of time. Back to freaking hot springing. I have to look up and see what achievements are still left. I know one achievement is play for 5 years, and we're, like, at the end of year 3. So I literally just gotta play a year more to get that achievement. Also, I don't really care about achievements as much on video games that I can't track achievements in outside of the in-game trophy collecting, which I don't care about as much as I do about a public score. Maybe if I was on the PS4/PS5 I might, or maybe on Steam, but probably not that big of a deal. No, yeah, I don't either. I like them for the personal satisfaction and likes looking at all the platinums if I get them. Not that I've platinumed that many games. But, I spend so much time in recovery in this game when I use the hammer, like, goodness gracious. But we did the most important one, which is woo everybody before I make my decision. And got the Pokemon reference. I choose you! Oh, I can't charge it over here either, just at home. Look how quickly that burns through, especially if you charge it up. I don't even need the stone, I'm just trying to find something to do. So yeah, there's, get to year 5, make $5 million. I have $1 million. I bet if I really, really, really applied myself, I could get to 5 million pretty easily, like, other than just exploiting the horse races one. But it's just grinding at that point. It's like, grinding for the personal satisfaction is not something I feel like doing. Alright, so that strike took 50 energy. So it takes... That makes sense, considering the math. So I don't know why it jumps to 6 and it needs 70 energy. That's like, just bothers my OCD. So this is day 2 of being stuck with Hammer-chan. And then once we're done with that, once we have blessed all the game... wow, in the Game Boy Advance game, to cure the tools, you had to swing the tool 255 times, each one, by the way. Keep the tool equipped for 10 days... and then have the curse removed 10 times. That's so much back in the Game Boy Advance era. That's crazy. That's so much. That's like double all of the requirements in this game, but then in every single tool. That's insane. I think you just played games forever back then. Probably. How much does it cost to ship these? You know what? Have them, I guess. I don't need them. Like, Remy, please don't bring that hammer to bed, but I must, my wife. Getting correctly on Edition 1. I mean, I played on the DS, but I understand I understand the sentiment. That's insane. This type of game worked fantastically on the Game Boy Advance, though, because of how much you just couldn't put it down. I'm good, thanks. I miss playing Game Boy Advance games, honestly. I've been looking online to buy games or ROMs or whatever that are made for the Game Boy Advance, just so I can keep playing a Game Boy Advance as an adult. User anonymity, Big Brother now. Back about Ultra, the autumn breeze. Should make you watching. Make sure to turn on 47. The Warrior's Rest. Whirl. There, that ought to do it. The four friends put the finishing touches on the last bandage around the last tree. We're really sorry, Mother Nature, and they all bowed in a heartfelt apology. Still, in the end, Mechabot Ultra really didn't do much for us, did it? I mean, this whole kerfuffle was our fault to begin with, so... An astute point. But now we've apologized and made it all better. Yeah, now we can get back to enjoying our class trip. Right, so let's go, guys. Let's hike like we've never hiked before. Yeah, and so Rory, Azel, Goldie, and Sage returned to their hike, enjoying their snacks along the way. Eventually, they made it to the mountain summit with high spirits and full tummies. The laughter of children echoed across the craggy landscape as the four friends made memories that would last a lifetime. The end! Dude, Mechabot Ultor did nothing in the entire show but make things worse. After 47 episodes, he did nothing. Oh boy. Kind of reminds me of Bulbabo. My work here is done, but you made things worse. Too bad that the milk in cows can't stockpile when I can actually milk them. But oh well. If Randy doesn't win the cow contest come next cow contest, I will lose my marbles. Come here, Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man. Popeye the Sailor Man. Popeye the Sailor Man. Hello, Tanko. And Pengu. The fact that two of my pets is a capybara and a penguin says a lot about the type of show I run over here. Milkshake. Freaking re-enter Randy the cow into the freaking next moo contest, and he just suplexes the other cows. Oh yeah, brother! I'm gonna be the cream of the crop, don't you know? My milk has no equal. My cream always rises to the top.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, brother. I'm the big heifer of the pack.
Get a load of this!
That is not the right sound clip, but I appreciate the energy. You gonna get a load of this, brother? My heifer half. My heifer finisher. When I die, they're gonna make the best Slim Jims on the. Oh yeah, brother. The best Slim Jims come directly from the Macho Man himself. That's why I'm in such high demand, brother. You can't stop me, won't stop me. I'm too powerful for you, brother. Oh, that's all taken care of. A little bit too much, but, you know, it's alright. Off balance, on balance doesn't matter. The rambling non-squitters are his character. I guess, but normally I was just asking the chat for names. I don't normally have this many cows on the farm, but, you know. We got a lot of stuff to do today, brothers. We're on day 3 of being stuck with this hammer in my hand, and there's nothing I can do about it. Gotta get rid of it. Why is it whenever I decide to do Macho Man the Farmer, it's always in frickin' this game? It's always this one. Yeah, brother, the Macho Man rises to the top in the land known as Mineral Town, brother. Got a lot to do here, a lot to see, brother. Lots to do. The Macho Man Randy Savage could easily take Mechabot Ultra in a fight, brother. As well as Mother Earth. No power on this planet or off this planet can stop the Macho Man. You have no idea what you're in for, brothers. The amount of power I have is truly astounding. To lose it, I've got to have it at some point in the future, brother. I don't have it no more. I'm looking for the Alexander Hamilton stones. I'm the but I'm the best because I said so. On balance or off balance, brother, I'm still better than you are. Oh yeah. Didn't find nothing in here today, but when I can only swing the hammer about 7 or 8 times. Now you see, this isn't because the Macho Man here is weak, it's because this hammer is sapping my power. The hammer only grows as powerful it is because of the wielder it's attached to. All of my macho energy is being channeled into the hammer itself, brother. When that happens, there's not much power left inside the body. It's all in the hammer. This is why the Macho Man doesn't use weapons. The Macho Man goes with just his bare fists. The energy doesn't need to go anywhere. The only time the Macho Man prefers to use a weapon is in the form of a steel chair, and it's only for the most important amounts of disrespect to my enemy, brother. A weapon only slows me down, it's true. True Macho Man does not need a hammer. I have no use for such a tool. I can shatter these stones with my fists. The only reason I am stuck with this hammer, because I found it in a cave and I picked it up. Remember, kids, don't pick up tools with strange auras on them. You never know what'll happen, brother. But someday, in a few days, once I've finished my strength training with this hammer, I will be able to use it more powerful than ever before, brother. My macho energy is purifying the hammer as we speak, brother. You wonder why holding a tool for 5 days causes the evil to dispel? It's because after 5 days, the evil spirits cannot handle being in the presence of the Macho Man himself, and they run and shriek in fear. If you ever walk around inside your house at night and you feel the sound of screaming, that's just me exorcising the demons. You're welcome, brothers. No better fuel for the muscle, brother, than a couple of heifer dumbbells. How do you think the Macho Man got this way? You think he was just born this swole? No, brother. It takes lots of training and dedication. The real reason I raise cows, do you know what cows make? Milk. Do you know what milk is good for? Protein, muscle building, bones. If Macho Man's bones don't get enough milk for the calcium inside, then the muscles around the Macho Man's bones will be shattered by the power of his muscles. If the Macho Man's bones are not as strong as his muscles, the Macho Man could implode upon himself with his own power. It's a heavy burden. I don't have time to run to the grocery store. I'll just keep it on hand at all times. Rick, get out of my way. I will snap you like a twig. Remember, kids, drink your milk. Hello, Ran. Sensing some passive-aggressive tones here. Probably because she's a ginger. Yeah, brother. Don't look at my butt. The Macho Man's glutes are not for you to appreciate. At this point, Ellie just sees me coming home, rumbling, and the Macho Man holding the cursed hammer like, Father Carter, my husband is going insane. About 12 cups of milk would be required to reach the daily recommended dose of protein, which nutritionists do not recommend. Didn't know that, actually. It says in tiny text, but Macho Man keeps talking over it. The Macho Man does not take the Macho Man is more powerful than the daily recommended dosage. The normal man could need up to 12 cups a day. The Macho Man himself, he drinks at least 12 gallons a day. The grocery stores have put me on a watch list, brothers. I had to get my own cows, otherwise I couldn't sustain my bone needs. The wife likes the strawberry milk, though, so we provide that too, brother. Macho Man's always gotta have a nice supply of different flavors. I'm wanted in 27 states for grand theft and larceny. Oh yeah, brother. They'll never catch me, though. Because even if they do catch me, they run in fear of the power of the Macho Man. One flex, that's all it takes. Blasted away by the Macho Man, Randy Savage. I don't know what it is about this game that puts me on these tangents. Also, the Macho Man I have all these chickens here. They have lots of different types of eggs, but there's only one egg the Macho Man Randy Savage cares about, and that's the platinum eggs. Platinum eggs, very important in the Macho Man's diet. All that iron and minerals inside the platinum is what the Macho Man needs to grow strong. And the only chicken on the farm that can do that for the Macho Man himself is the girl Maki. Ooh yeah! No doubt about it, the best cock on the walk. Ooh yeah! Please do not consume platinum. That's actually one of the ways the Macho Man died. Misunderstood the need of the mineral intake. Have you ever looked at the Macho Man's teeth? They are coated in a fine coat of platinum from the power needed to chew through the platinum eggs. He misunderstood the two meanings of the minerals. Ooh, ping, ooh, yeah, brother. Have yourself a little tasty snackaroo. Ooh, yeah! Give me the iron, boys. And nobody can stop him. The Macho Man doesn't believe in shortcuts, only efficiency. It's a very delicate balance of the diet. I feel like if Ramirez was here, Ramirez would be begging me to stop. Ramirez hates it when I go on long voice tangents. Well, I don't think it's the Macho Man that bothers him. I think it's more so Mickey Mouse that bothers him. But this isn't Mickey Mouse's farm. It's the Macho Man's farm. Ooh, yeah, brother. I can't get through! Out my way! Are we day 3 or day 4 of this hammer? I've lost track. I might be able to check with the journal. 17th was the day of. So it's been. This is the 4th day. So theoretically, by tomorrow, the hammer should be purified. But that's just a theory. A Macho Man theory. Ah, gosh, stretch. Thanks for watching, brothers. So after the last of the cursed tools have been purified by the Macho Man's righteous spirit purification ritual, we can then find the final ore diggable up in the original mine called the mystic ore, and it only spawns in the game. Excuse me. It only spawns in the game once you have acquired and purified all 6 tools. I believe it's 6. Oh, I didn't even notice before because of the fact that I don't get like notifications for it. But someone someone followed about an hour ago. So if you're still here lurking, thank you. If I haven't scared you off yet. No, 184. I wonder how long it will take me to reach 200, if I even can at this point. Yo, it's Isolate's OC. Sometimes I see Mr. Gots up on the mountain. Looking at him reminds me of how harsh a mistress Mother Nature is. What's that supposed to mean? We go up to the mountain to cut trees from time to time, correct? You cannot be faulted for taking only as much as you need, but please remember to respect the spirits you are uprooting. Smashing the trees is all part of the Macho Man's endurance and strength training, sister. The spirits beg me and hope that I do not bring my wrath upon them, brother. Good egg. Come on down, God. It's time for our daily tussle. Oh, that's another one. I think donate 300. Give 300 offerings to the Harvest Goddess as another trophy. They all do push-ups together. So let's see. Look at the trophy list one more time. So yeah, reach year 5, make 300 offerings to the Harvest Goddess once a day. 5 million gold. 50 different types of fish. Every type of fish. Every kind of fish. Or every kind of dish cooked. Gaze into the abyss. Reach basement floor 255 in a mine. Ship every type of quality crop with 5 stars. Own at least 8 cows. Own at least 8 sheep. At least 4 rabbits. 8 alpacas. 5 pets. Win the Moo Festival. Win the Fluffy Festival. Eat at least one of every type of dish that you can make. And that's the rest of these. So I have 20 out of 35 achievements. Dating what I want. Something is pinching my arm. Ow. Alright, Isaac, how you doing, boy? My son. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Might get to the point where I really just have to skip through the days. I might even just do that. There's nothing I can do. What are you doing here, honey? I don't know, these guys are doing alright. We have to work hard for Isaac's sake as well. We sure do. Speaking of working hard, how you doing, Doctor? You know Forgotten Valley? I've heard rumors that a physician acquaintance of mine lives around there. Something of an unusual appearance, but his skills are top rate. We always must make our health our number one priority. If you're ever feeling ill, please notify me at any time. The brother of the Macho Man doesn't get ill. He is the ill. He brings the ill to the others. Doctor. That man is a fraud. I don't believe it. The power within! Pulverize them into Minecraft blocks. Ooh, yeah. Time for Beth. Oh, yeah. Man, it's cold in here today. You mustn't overwork yourself. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. I'm going to bed. I've got nothing better to do with my life right now than just sleep. Plot. Okay, so last must be the last thing. Whew. I think what I'm gonna do is go smash some rocks and then turn in for the day early. Well, hey, fancy seeing you here, man. They beat the lungful that early morning mountain there. Only on Sundays, though, apparently. You seem well. I guess it is true people say about the parenthood being a transformative force. What's that supposed to mean? Bath time! Let's see something here. Oh, we actually the game has arrived at the Columbus Distribution Center, which means it should hopefully be here tomorrow. So tomorrow we might have a retro version of this game streamed. That'd be quite something. if they're meeting up today on Sunday, but I'll check. Nope, it must be Saturday. Do-ba-do-do, ba-do-ba-do-boo. 10 HP left. The Macho Man is a man who knows his limits, brother. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. I'm going to bed at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Sounds like a Macho Man's dream. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll take a few baths first. Man, if I had nothing to do, and I had a tub that could stay warm enough for that long, bro, I'd have a bath for like an hour or two. And just completely vibe out. If the water could stay nice and hot long enough, I would. Macho Man literally just freaking washed for 2 hours. Well, 2.5. You don't need no mama to tell me when to sleep. Oh, yeah! The curse has been lifted. Oh, yeah. It is now a power of massive macho energy. It looks like a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Put that in there for now. And now only one remains. Bedeviled Tool. Fisher be fished! The Fisher Mediocrity catch our line for excellence in Rio. Here another episode of the Fishing Facts Show. Fisher be fished! This week Mr. Fisher is on break, so we'll be using a top related to fishing. You know about the Guardian class you can only catch during the winter. It's a mutated catfish and appears to live in a place I'm sure you use frequently. Where might that be? You ask, well, that's for me to know, for you to find out. Use that noggin! It's also said that once you catch 5 of the other Guardian class fish introduced into the show, you can find the true Guardian. Fate of habitat is unclear, but I'm sure a diligent viewer of the show like you will be able to catch it someday. See you again next time, folks. Okay, so it took from the 17th to the morning of the 22nd, so it'll take from 22nd 5. So it'll be the 27th. I'll be free of the sickle, but I should get everything I can done today now before I pick it up. And then he died live on TV. This is a very slow and somewhat boring winter in this game, but I'll never have to do this in this game ever again. That's Carl. That's a cow I've already milked. I don't have the clippers. I'm glad to have actually done the curse tool thing. It may have been a massive waste of time in a sense, but it's something that to do in this game. And the only other goal I have left is really to watch the child grow up. I don't think the child grows out of toddler age, honestly. So we're definitely running out of things to do in this game. How's the pets doing? Pingu's only still at 4 hearts? Goodness. It's hard to believe that we're already going on 3 hours. On the bright side, though, when it comes to holding the sickle, I will literally just be fast-forwarding through the days in real time, because it's like, get up, take care of the chickens and the cows, and go back to bed, because there's literally nothing else you can do gameplay-wise at that point. So it's like we're just gonna fly through winter. The time where I would normally be spending, mining and fishing and stuff. It's like there's just, not much purpose to it. Might do some fishing for the rest of today. Oops, that's the chicken. many more of those treats do I have? We're running out. I've only got 19 left. Should have enough to get to the next sale day of them, but still. So the first place I think of that you frequent often would either be home or like the Harvest Goddess Spring. For the fish, I mean. Rainbow trout. Unless you need like the mystic level ones to catch all the guardians.
Yeah! Rhyme time!
Whoa! Oh, that's a giant boot. Wasn't expecting Rhine time. You always gotta be ready for Rhine time, brother. You always gotta keep them guessing. Never let them know your next move, brother. Not even you. Ryan goes fishing at the end of Xenoblade 1. You know, that's true, and I completely forgot about it. We're robbed of a fishing minigame. We got one as Rex, though, so I mean... Shrek should grow up to be just as much of a Chad as Ryan. So on the fishing. There's a lot of bamboo around here, I notice. That I sit here for ages fishing. Don't worry, Sora, you're not missing much. That's probably good enough. Alright, back to the cursed. Now the macho purification process has begun for the final tool. Who threw this away? And did they walk home with only one shoe on? At least now the water's clear. Fireplace. The wife is asleep. See you in the morning. Good, because the next couple of days are just festivals, so it's like, or at least one or two of the days are, so not losing anything by that. Starlight night. I'll be slaving away over a hot stove all day tomorrow to prep for Starlight night, so let's spend it together. Oh, of course. My dear, why would I not? That you take these times are ready for tasty time. I am Ruby and Virginia for this cooking metal tasting what our two scrumptious contestants make. Today's theme is the Stamina Booster XL. Let's get right into it. Today's ingredients: Stamina Booster, bluegrass, utensil. Have anything? Should be interesting. Mix, 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 ding, and they're done. Have a taste. Because it's a sure garden variety Stamina Booster XL. Basic, but it does the trick next because they're handing me something. It's a Stamina Booster XL. Hey, we bought the clinic. This receipt, Steven's still attached. I mean, they do this other, so I guess that's okay to buy it. But and the winner is Kiss an A, no doubt about it. This is a cooking showdown, so store-bought ingredients entries will only get you grilled. Well, that's it for today. Be sure to tune in next time for more tasty time, treats, and tips. All right. At least with the eggs, I can have a constant daily income. Not that it really matters too much, but still. I wonder how refreshing it is for being a farmer and you have literally an entire season where you don't have to work. Like, I've never really thought about it from that perspective. Like, man, brother over here in this game, he don't got nothing to do all of winter. He gets to goof around and do whatever he wants. And still make money doing it. What is he cooking to do that? Getting hungry though. Hello, Gamer God. How's it going today? Moo. Carl. Carl. Gosh, my freaking hands are so cold being out here. Okay, well, that basically concludes my entire day now. Until the freaking sickle is removed from my body. There's literally nothing left to do. I have nothing. Call it a night. Only been up for about an hour and a half, but you know what? Let's go to bed. Maybe I should. This will be the first time we spent Christmas with somebody, though. I think. Yeah, because we weren't married until spring. Man, with the curse tools, though, we're gonna have so many. Well, sorry, my apologies. The blessed tools. We're gonna have so much ease of making crops grow the next season. Like, it's gonna be insane. Like, I'll be able to dig it all up super quick. The slowest part will be planting the seeds at that point. Might have to waste some time before I can go back in and have Christmas dinner with the waifu. Oh. I wonder how long it takes for us to get the Splatfest results. We finished our Splatfest. Splatfest finished tonight. Oh no, they've all eaten. Never mind. And again, that's it for today, since I can't do anything with a sickle on my hand. But I will have to wait. I don't want to miss tonight. Dude, what a freaking spin attack that Sickle's got on it. Here's a sack of flour, God. So what shall we do? While we wait. We wait. I've actually been up since freaking... I didn't even barely go to bed last night. I was up since 4 p.m. yesterday. And then I stayed up till about almost noon. 1 o'clock-ish. Laid down for like 3 hours. And I'm very ready... The nap was very refreshing, though. I felt very, like, I didn't even feel like I had, like, but I felt like I also didn't really do much by staying up anyway, so I'm like, hopefully I just sleep well and wake up early tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be aiming for an early wake-up time, hopefully. Oh, my stomach hurts. I need to eat. I didn't realize I was this hungry. Wonder how late we gotta wait till we can go home and have dinner with the waifu. The first stage of changing your sleep schedule, denial. Yes, Isolate, I know, I'm aware of how much of a hypocrite I am. But it's like, I'm so bad at waking up that it's like, I don't know what to do. Taking a break? You mustn't overwork yourself. Oh, trust me, honey, I ain't overworking myself today. Yo, look at the town, all the little lights and stuff. Empty plot. Everyone knows this song. Have a good night, Sora. This version of the song is a lot less obnoxious. Yo, it's nap time! Snapping in the snow, imagine. I love how pretty the town looks for these festivals, but, like, then nothing ever happens in them. Why does it always feel like it's such a weak point in Harvest Moon games? Where it's like, the festivals always feel so mid compared to, like, say, Animal Crossing festivals. You can't even go see anybody. Like that's the thing. The town looks so pretty and nice for the festivals, but then you know what happens? Everyone stays locked up in their homes for the entire day. Like, come on, man. Fine, I'll nap outside a little bit longer. At least my wife will think I'm working. Get some warmth. I have a lighter behind my hand. Barely feel any heat coming off. Weird how lighters can burn you, but you barely feel heat come off of them. All the time we lost in the mines, though, we made up for it by skipping most of these days. Why the surprise, Remy? You didn't forget tonight's Starlight Night, did you? Not at all. Yo, cake and booze? Oh, dude. Something fun's happening. I don't know what to tell you. I have to remember I have a kazoo on hand. Even I can make a tasty dinner if I put my mind to it. Come on, let's sit and eat. What's that supposed to mean? Do you not know how to cook normally, Ellie? Today was really something special. I had a lot of fun. We didn't see any of it, though. Follow age. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of bots set up. By the way, welcome to the stream. Oh, it's like, is that asking for my age, or is it asking for what? I'm not exactly, or how long you've been following. That I'm not sure. I don't really actually know how to set up a lot of these types of like Twitch chat bots. I wonder how people actually do them. Very, very professional streamer. You don't even know, man. Huh, I don't think I ever knew it was there. Or at least I never read it. Wow, Randy always being the studs hanging out by himself. Alright, girls, come see God come down and say hello. Bye. Yeah, Mom was watching the store and Rick is feeding the chickens. It's so interesting. And just like that, the day's over again. Ain't not much to do on for that front. Oh, my stocking is empty. Why the heck's my stocking empty? Hold on, so how does this work? I thought it fills up on the night of the 25th. Ugh, cold. Why not? Because it's not. Oh, I have to literally wait till freaking after 9 p.m. Really? That's so dumb. All right, well, let's just skip through the day. Oh wait, faster than that is just freaking reading the books. I forgot I could do that. Alright, I'm really gonna check something real quick. If the woodcutters is open, I want to actually know how much the villa in town costs. It'd be nice to be able to afford the villa, but let's see. What can I do for you? How much is that? That's a lot of money. How many euros is that? It must be. I can't read it from here. So that's 1, 2, 3. So it's 10 million. 10 million. Okay. What? Sure. Yep. You guys got nothing I want. Be gone, fucks. Only 1 point for 100 bops, huh? Taking a break today. Taking the entire season off. Go. See you in the morning. Good night, dear. Thumb? Thomas? Oh, ow, ow, ow! My goodness, digging into homes is not as easy as it looks. Ah, the stockings are hung as it should be. Wonderful. Now, which present was this? It's so dark I can barely see. Is it this one? Maybe this one. I'll just give them this one. There. Now then, off to the next house. Ho, ho, ho! Well, that's done. Gifted. Yay, there's a present in my stocking. It's a piece of mithril. Okay. It's nice. Nothing super great, but you know, it's not bad. I might actually just end the stream here after the cools are all done and being purified and whatnot. Because then the next task is to go through the mine again and start finding mythic ore. I don't know if I'm prepared to do that again today. I might. We'll see. I gotta go 50 floors, but at the very least I don't have to stop at any floors. I just gotta get to, like, floor 60 or something. Who knows? Something like that nonsense. I don't know. Oh, these 3 cows are fused together. God, I hate the fact that these cows don't have collision. Open the door. Open the door. Hey Tang, how's it going? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Might be wrapping up soon, not 100% sure yet. How you been doing today? Quora questions. I thought there was really only a website that people really use if they were like adult businessmen or some nonsense, or I might think of something different. Must not be Friday. Must be Saturday that they do the morning thing. Unless that's at her house? No. I guess there is just nothing else to do today. Alright, tomorrow should be the day of the sickle being banished from my hand. Huh. Oh yeah, the hex has been dispelled, brother. I have now cured all of the cursed objects. So we now have a full set of tools that have been freaking cured by God himself. Or, well, rather, the Macho Man, I suppose. Close enough, right? How's it going, my dear? Makes you wonder what... I feel like an engaging fantasy-based story is what is a major part of what makes Zelda fun, in my opinion. Not the only reason, but a major reason to me. Except for all the Zelda games where the story sucks. The Zelda experience in that it can't be explained. It's a fair point. Ice, you might need to hook me up with that, some of those mystery dungeon things if we're going to be streaming a little longer. This part of the mind trip won't be as tedious, but it will take time. I actually am curious to see what Ice Slate's going to say. Based! That's based. I'm sorry. Like, Breath of the Wild is a lot of things, but a good story it is not really. Beautiful world, good world building. It's just a meh story. I can't keep pretending the Breath of the Wild story is good. Well, I'm not pretending, but still, the point stands. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. If a story isn't good on its first playthrough, I feel like just seeing Easter eggs and junk of the story going forward doesn't make the initial story better, in my opinion. If it can't be good on the first go through, you're in trouble, in my opinion. Sure, there's nuances of Breath of the Wild that click when you've played it again, but it's like but that's like the same with any game. Okay, but that's down to personal opinion. It's like it's not a bona fide fact. I'm honestly just one of the type that I just feel like Tang is just always full of hot takes. I'll be honest with you. I love Zelda, but I think that feels like some strong bias. Wind Waker, I think, has a pretty solid story. Phantom Hourglass, outside of the Linebeck and Celia characters, um, it's just Link's Awakening again. Pretty much. Spirit Tracks, I'll concede that it has a pretty decent story. It's not like a world record story or any nonsense like that, but... Dang, Ice is like, alright, we're going to war now. This butter or cheese maker? Butter. Because aqua is not really strictly a blue color, as it may appear. She was foreshadowed even back then. Oh god, curry rice is not the way, man. Alright, we gotta make the curry udon. You would think curry rice would be a more filling dish than curry udon. Oops, I didn't mean to make just one. Yeah, I honestly think Adventure of Link is pretty bad. Even if you take out the fact that the gameplay is bad. Okay, Tang, but you literally asked him to name a Zelda with a bad story. He did, and then you try to invalidate that opinion. What? I feel like some days that Tang wakes up and just decides to choose violence. Like, I think a bad story is a bad story. Oh, that is hot. That is a hot take, dude. There is, like, almost no story to Link's Awakening. Or sorry, not Link's Awakening. Adventure of Link. That is cap. I'm sorry. That is... No. You're over here, capping. The old man. What? What old man are you even talking about? From Skyward Sword, or from Link, or from Adventure of Link? Tang, we didn't say Zelda 1. He's talking about Zelda 2. Besides, Zelda 1's premise is just, there is bad guy, go kill bad guy, get pieces of Triforce to kill bad guy, save princess. That's... No! The Adventure of Link is Zelda 2, Tang. The Adventure of Link is Zelda 2. Bro, what are you on? I have never met a person in my life that refers to Zelda 1 as The Adventure of Link, because that's not the case. Zelda 2 is called Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Oh my, Rem, welcome. I finally didn't miss this one. Hello, Rem. Gaslighting all of us right now. Exactly! I refuse. If there's one video game franchise I know, it's The Legend of Zelda. Bro, the first Zelda game is just flat out called The Legend of Zelda. They didn't need a tagline for it. I can make a slight argument the fact that Zelda 1 for the NES has had for its, the thing is, I don't even think for its time it was an original story. It was just, you know, princess has been captured by Demon Lord or whatever, get the pieces of the MacGuffin to save them, which I guess is maybe a somewhat original concept for a video game, but like for stories it's not that original. The Zelda... Now that all my students are here, let's begin the lesson. Yes, Miss Anna, please start. Pay attention, class. Today we have about apple pie. It's one of Ellen's favorites, you know. You need an egg, an apple, wheat flour, butter, knife, pot, rolling pin, and an oven. Oh, it's evening, of course. Make sure making the dough can be a bit tricky, but there's also more worth it. Yes! Okay, well, there we go. I don't think this is where it lasts, though. Aw, really? Yes, I'm afraid so. Basil started to work on his next book, so he'll need silence to focus. Suppose I think we can do, then. I'm very sorry. Just do it at someone else's house. Oh, it's 1 p.m. now. A Link Between Worlds. Okay, that I will fight you on. Oh. I don't know. I'm not one to agree. I felt like even for a Zelda title, the story was so predictable. Like it was, I don't know. I was not. You cannot tell me that is a revolutionary story for 2013. We're not saying it's bad. We're just saying it's not really original. But it's not a remake. It's a sequel game that doesn't do much. It's not a remake. It started as a remake. It's not a remake though. It's a new game. The only thing they were limited by was making the world basically as similar to Link to the Past as much as they could. Now, like, you have to factor in when it was released. I honestly, Hilda, in the idea of the Dark World or whatever, the parallel world, whatever it's technically called, in the game, whatever it is, whatever it's called, I thought the concept of Hilda was interesting. The fact that there was a parallel universe of an evil Zelda, a spineless Link, and was an interesting idea, but I felt like it flopped so hard. I felt like in the story it flopped so hard, and the villain. The thing is, Hilda was supposed to be kind of portrayed as a villain, and she was like just a super remorseful villain the whole time. She was like she was trying to quote unquote help you the whole game. Then suddenly, oh, I'm evil for 5 minutes, and then like, oh, Yuga here, one of the worst Zelda villains I think I've ever seen. It was I just hated it. We don't talk about Ravio, which is a complete part of the narrative of the game. That's part of it. You can't be like, we don't talk about that. If it's something that bad that you can't talk about, it's definitely, I am. Look, I'll concede that probably A Link Between Worlds is probably a fun game. I personally did not like A Link Between Worlds. I did not. I was constantly forgetting the fact that you could go into the walls, which is a me problem for sure. But it's just like, it felt like such a padded mess of a game. It just didn't feel fun for a Zelda game. Like, it was definitely one of the worst ones to me. It may be my personal worst Zelda game. And I've played Triforce Heroes. Triforce Heroes is fun if you've got people to play it with. If it's a solo adventure, that's bad. I guess that's my hot Zelda take. It's just that, but story-wise, I thought it was really meh. It's like, okay, so here's what I thought. From a lore perspective, it's like, it's been known in several Zelda games that the Triforce has the power to grant wishes. That's what it did and created the Dark World in the Link to the Past. In the Ocarina of Time, Ganon, I think, made a wish, well, he tried to make a wish on it, and it left. In Wind Waker, the king made a wish on the Triforce and flooded Hyrule forever. But, like, you mean to tell me that two representations of the goddesses of wisdom, one of the Zeldas of wisdom, Hilda, was not smart enough to, rather than just steal our Hyrule's Triforce for their own, they didn't just wish for another one. And you know what? That's exactly what happened. Literally no reason for any of that nonsense to happen, because you could just wish for it. And it's not like they couldn't have done it, because that's how the game ends. They wish for their own Triforce. I'm like, you mean to tell me that you went through all the trouble to steal the Triforce and felt bad about taking another world's Triforce and plunging it into darkness and evil, and you didn't think to just wish for a new one? Like, really? I thought it was really bad as a story. That was for me, that was personally, for the narrative, the nail in the coffin as well for that game. It's like, I couldn't. It's ugh. I refuse to go with the idea that, but Hilda wasn't, it was reverse of wisdom. I'm like, she was smart the whole game, except for that one particular point. Hilda was literally your guide for the most of the game. Like, you can't tell me, she's just not actually smart. The goddess of time. Either way, even if that is the excuse, just because she was dumb, it's still a really bad narrative decision. That's my take. I'm like, for some reason, A Link Between Worlds is one of the few Zelda games I will die on the hill that it is not a good Zelda game. It's like, I know a lot of people don't like them. I would sooner play the DS games again and enjoy them before I would enjoy playing A Link Between Worlds again. That's how much I do not like A Link Between Worlds. I cannot. To me, it's awful. Well, my point being is that the general consensus of the fandom is that the DS games are horrible, awful, and shouldn't be talked about. And I will defend them because I thought they were fun. I didn't like the controls about the fact that you kind of had to like use the stylus to control things, but it's not that huge of a deal. Like, once you get over that element, it's really fun. It's got some interesting story elements. That is a skill issue. I'm the only person on Earth who understood. I don't really remember the microphone sections, to be fair. I don't remember having trouble with them, but maybe I just have blotted it out from my memory. I do not remember having trouble with the microphone stuff. But that's not a game flaw design. That's a you problem, not a game problem. That's not fair to hold the game against that because you're playing in an unoptimal environment. It makes it annoying, sure, but it's not the game's fault. I never played in public. There was only one part I can remember that I was having trouble with that I thought was the worst thing in Spirit Tracks. And it's really just probably me being dumb and missing up a clue. But there was this one section where you had to like intersect these lines of these things on the map and then stop and bomb a particular with your cannon a particular spot on the map. And I always had trouble with it. And then my mom had figured out. I don't know. There was like that. It was like in the last area, like or was it in this? Was it? Was that a spirit? No, I'm pretty. No, it was pretty sure it was Spirit Tracks. But that for me was like the worst part, and I don't even know if I'd have that same problem again. It was just, I think it was a very precise puzzle, and it was like with very little room for error, and I was probably just dancing around it the whole time. But that's a puzzle thing, and it's not like a game flaw itself. I guess down to the point of it, I feel like if there was, I think, an objectively not good Zelda game, it's Link Between Worlds, because I hated the gimmicks of it. I hated what it was about. I would have rather, I think in hindsight, normally I would always approve of a new Zelda game, but in that case, I would have gladly taken the remake of A Link to the Past, which I wasn't even really a huge fan of, like, because I didn't grow up with A Link to the Past. Then I would have played A Link Between Worlds. And I have never gone back to it since. I don't know why. I just... there's something about it that I just did not like. It's probably just the stupid gimmicks. It's not even just the wall sections. It's the fact that the game... The game gimmicks are bad. Like, the whole Ravio buying the items to progress thing, and, like, it was dumb. Where is this exit here? I'm just trying to leave, bruh. But then my problem with that is that then you're not building the level design around the items anymore. Because it's like they're just kind of there as a means to an end. But then here's the problem I have with that. If you, when the rare times you actually do need an item to progress through the dungeon as a puzzle element, and you die, and you gotta go all the way back just to go back and buy the item again to continue with the dungeon, it's such an immersion break. That mechanic is so horrible. And the only thing that they ever locked out of you was the sand rod. And that's because it was tied to the story progression. Okay, maybe so, but it's still a terrible mechanic. Perhaps so, but like, it's still a big immersion break in my opinion. Well, maybe not immersion break. Maybe immersion break isn't the right term I'm thinking of. Explain. This floor is massive. Is there a hole I could fall in? I don't want to dig all the way down to floor 50. To be honest, if I fall in a lava pit and die and have to start the dungeon back over, to me, that's punishment in itself because it's wasted my time. I'm not for games out there wasting my time with arbitrary difficulty steps. That's the one thing I hated games is just not even artificial. If artificial difficulty is one thing I hate in games, and needless wasting of my time is another. It's not fun to grind for rupees for whatever situation. Especially when grinding for rupees is a bar to your progress. It's not good game design. Tang, again, that sounds like a you issue. It sounds like you're projecting your opinions of a situation and making it like, oh, this is a fact. I'm sorry, I don't expect to exploit my way through games by trying to do something over and over again. I've also have taken plenty of time in certain puzzles. I'm doing something right, but I'm just barely missing something. And you do have to try over and over again, sometimes with no indication that you're even right. But that's a different situation. Those are literally, when it comes to games about combat, that is literally a skill issue. Wasting time's already a big enough penalty to just sucking. I don't need to have literal tools of my progress stripped away from me that I have to re-grind for. Just because I died. Unless, say, a game is built upon that, like, say, for example, games like well, it's the thing is, you're not even necessarily, like, games like, say, like Hades or Dead Cells, where you're just, like, the whole point is to just get better at the game, and you start over from scratch every time, but the games are shorter to compensate for that, because that's the whole point of it, is overcoming the challenge. But they're not necessarily tools to your progress that you have to recollect. Like in Zelda, it's a different thing. And I think in general, going back to having to grind for items is a crutch that games have to do. Like, say, if you have to buy potions and you die and you lose those potions, or if you use potions and die and you don't get them back, that's a natural thing. But actual keys to progression to games and losing them because you die and having to recollect them in a grindy fashion is stupid. It's not the same thing. Basically, games have come to the point where you don't need to do forced grinding as a penalty for losing. Same, for example, of, like, just grinding in general is just a crutch that games use nowadays to pad out things. Or to supplement difficulty. It's like, oh, punish you for not being good by just deciding, oh, now you have to waste even more of your time. One of the major reasons why I hate Dragon Quest XI, despite the fact that everybody sings that game's praises. I'll honestly say it, if your game has to depend on any form of just grinding, be it grinding for supplies, grinding for levels, grinding to get progress back, because when you die in a certain game, you have to go several steps back, or however many it is, it's a bad game design. And it's because grinding in itself is not fun. And if it's not fun, what's the point of a video game? I don't necessarily feel the need to play games to overcome challenges. Life is challenging enough. Or at least a challenge in a certain context. I feel like... I don't hate old RPGs. I enjoy RPGs that are done right. I'm talking about RPGs that are designed that way in modern day. Like, for example, Dragon Quest XI has absolutely no reason to be as grindy as it is in today's society. I do not need Dragon Quest XI to take over 100 hours because you have to grind off of metal slimes to get experience points, or do the same boring, tedious battles over and over and over and over again. And it's like, you can't be creative and get past your problem, because if you're too low leveled, then you can't do debuffs or buffs, because then it's just like, oh, well, you're too low level for those things to have effects. You can't strategize your way out. You have to grind your way out. And it's horrible. And I honestly really did not enjoy the gameplay of Final Fantasy VII, the original. I feel like even if I had played it back in its day, I don't like that style of turn-based RPGs where like a timer meter and whatever. Like I don't like that personally. So that itself is just not a great example because I just don't like that particular style. But that's a me thing. But like even like, but the thing is, then you take the modern route and how you redefine the gameplay, like how the remake did, which I get, you know, that's a can of worms for certain people. Like, the gameplay was fun and not grindy in that game. And that game was built around the fact that if you lose or you're dying a lot, you need to do something different than just throwing yourself at the wall. You need to strategize. But you don't need to lose massive amounts of things to progress. You just have to figure out what you need to do and then do it and not suffer from a skill issue. Like, I like the fact that it didn't take me a million years to finish the remake because it was just fun. That was one of the reasons why I liked it so much. The gameplay was just a lot of fun. I feel like also one of the issues is just that Tang likes his games a different way than most people like their games. And that's entirely a valid take. If you like to spend a lot of time in a video game needlessly, that's entirely your prerogative. There's nothing wrong with that. But in most cases, it's, I think, depending on how it's executed, is a design flaw. Like, I knew a coworker who felt the need to grind a whole bunch of nonsense in Octopath Traveler, like to like level 20 or 30 or whatever, in the 30s before he even went through the chapter 2s. I'm like, brother, the game is not even that difficult. Why are you wasting your time grinding in a game that does not require it? It's like, you know. Tang, literally no one has said that. That games don't punish you. There's a difference, though, between literally wasting your time grinding forever. Besides, yeah, overlevel. That's the thing. I don't like to overlevel in video games. I don't like to overlevel in Pokemon. That's why when I played Scarlet and Violet, I had 2 teams that I swapped between so that I could keep the levels at a balanceable pace. And even then, Pokemon can't keep up with that sometimes because it doesn't balance the game fully all the way. But, like, Dragon Quest XI, like, you need to, like, you cannot win if you're too underleveled. You can't use strategy and your skill and use of the gameplay mechanics to achieve victory. You are expected to grind to a minimum level so that way your spells can actually have effect and then you can strategize. But at that point, you're already leveled up to the point where you've almost leveled up past your problems. It's like, but maybe just Dragon Quest itself is just bad. And people aren't ready to have that conversation. The same people that say Xenoblade X is a good game, or maybe the same people that are saying that Dragon Quest 11 or its grinding nature of Dragon Quest in general is good and fun, because it's not. It's just a massive waste of time for very little return on that time. You know, I always hear that. I'm like, why am I... It's like, I plan to play it at some point, but, like... When people have told... It's like, oh, you can't have a negative opinion about a game unless you've actually played it. I hate that philosophy. If a game's design is bad, I don't want to play it to justify my opinion of it without it changing or not. But some people love to grind in video games. Some people love to waste their time in a game world. If you know, and I can't understand those people. We're about halfway to the checkpoint, which is good. I think I'll stop there. It's like another thing. It's like another game that people want to die on the hill that it's a fantastic game is Death Stranding. And I'm like, when someone tells me you need to play for 10 or 20 hours to really start getting the feel of the game and understanding why it's good, I'm like, brother, if I have to play anything for that amount of time and for it to start being fun, I'll spend that time being amazed by it some other way. Like, there's plenty of other ways to spend my time rather than wasting it. Like, here's the thing. Some people, like, I play video games to experience them, to take in, say, things like their stories, or just have a general fun time. I'm not coming into a video game to waste my time. That's not what I'm doing at all. And there are video games that are designed purely just to waste your time as much as possible, because that's how some people like to play their video games. They like to spend as much time as they possibly can doing things like that. And that's just how they like to do it. I know people that play games for that reason. Like, that's the whole freaking premise behind Ark, apparently. It's like, that game is so needlessly grindy for no reason. Yes, Ark Survival Evolved. That's specifically what I was referring. Like, honestly, the only reason I was as over-leveled as I was for Xenoblade 3 is just because I kept using the the camp resting system and leveling up at the camp when I didn't need to, because I didn't know. After I had played Xenoblade 2 and had hit wall upon wall upon wall because the pacing of 2 was so terrible, I expected 3 to be that bad. And then I stopped halfway through the game using the tent system, and I was at level with everything for the rest of the game. And nothing, but the thing is, Xenoblade 3, even when the level enemies have an advantage level-wise and can dodge things, the game is still balanced enough where that you don't have to be, you know, you don't have to be at level or over level to win the fights. You can still win even at a disadvantage as long as you actually use the skills you have correctly. No, because I don't want to play Ark Survival Evolved because it looks horrible. It runs horrible, and it's just, I've seen too many survival genre games that are just solely there to waste your time and be as grindy as possible, and those type of games are absolutely not in any form of my interest at all. I hate spending time in games just wasting time. Tang, what is your point? Because reviews say it's good. Lots of people can take in hot garbage and still think it's good. Have you seen the MCU lately, for example? Where is the exit in this stupid floor? Load the file, please. Scarlet and Violet are a buggy mess. I never once said it wasn't. I still had fun with it, though. That's my point being. You can still have fun with a bad game. It doesn't make it you know, a good game functionally. Or even design choice-wise. It's really a taste thing. And if people like the taste of spending a lot of time in a game when they don't need to because the game is designed to waste your time, that's people's prerogative. I personally think that is bad game design. I can't convince you that it isn't. I disagree. Games aren't necessarily inherently meant to waste time. In a sense, if you're going to say video games are designed to waste time, then so is literally any other form of media ever. Right, when you say something is just a waste of time, that implies it has absolutely no value at all. Whereas for like things like games or movies, it's the same thing as like reading a book in a sense. You're still experiencing a story in one way or another. I wouldn't say it's a fair thing to say, oh, it's just designed to waste your time. Something designed to waste your time is something that just, you know, I don't know. When you wasting your time and spending your time on something are two different things. Usually a waste of time implies that something has absolutely no purpose. You got nothing out of it other than just literally to stop from being bored. And that's literally it. It doesn't imply that it's good or that it's entertaining or whatever. Because then that implies you should be doing something productive rather instead. For me personally, wasting a time is spending time doing something and nothing is accomplished. And for me, games that require a lot of grinding needlessly is a waste of time. Because it doesn't do anything other than make time pass. If I need to waste time or kill time, I can beat a game several times over rather than take 3 times as long to finish something just because it needs to justify its time. Like, that's kind of why I feel like nowadays I'm okay with games only taking like a dozen hours or so, or maybe 20, 30 max. Not every game I play needs to be able to entertain me for 100+ hours. They don't need to do that. And I resent it when games feel like when games are designed to waste your time, as opposed to providing some form of a engaging experience or some form of positivity. But again, some people preferred it that way. And again, that's their prerogative. I'm just talking about me personally. Like, I can say something is a bad game design, and you don't have to agree with me. It should be $1 per hour. Wait, what? I'm not. What do you mean? Oh, never mind. I understand. I like to justify purchases in that way too. I understand that, especially if here's the thing: if you're a person who only has an X amount of money of something, and you want to get something with that money to get you as far as possible, I can understand that. That's another valid take. I guess, and when you get older, I don't know how old you are, Tang, personally. For me personally, this is my thought of it, is like, I only have X amount of time a day like that's not spent between, say family or work or when I was dating someone, a significant other. So you only have so much time to play games. And it's like for me, it's less about being able to afford games and more about not having the time to enjoy the games, because I can afford whatever games I'd like, but I don't have the time to spend on them. So I don't necessarily, as a kid, I used to like games to be longer, because then once it was done and I was beat, I would get bored. But as a kid, I also just didn't have any other way to occupy my time other than schoolwork. So it was like, it's a different perspective. When you get older, it's like, or at least when I got older, I was looking to be able to experience more things rather than one thing for a very long time. It doesn't mean because something takes a long time doesn't mean it's not valued either. Like, for example, Persona 5, like, I played that game twice. Over 100 hours of that game. It definitely got its money's worth in terms of time, but it still could have been condensed and I would have had just as much fun. But even then, for the first time through, Persona 5 wasn't that bad. It was Royal that was really the offender. I'm like, man, I'm really spending all my time to get to the new stuff, and it's not offering much on the way there. It's feeling like I didn't get my money's worth for Royal, because I had already played the original. I was punished for being a loyal buyer. Right, so it's like, I don't hate games that have grinding or that require grinding. It's just like, I would rather spend that same time in a game actually doing something else that isn't grinding, in whatever way it is. It's kind of why I like Xenoblade 1 and 3's quest structure, and a little bit of 2's, but like I feel like 2 dropped the ball with it, is that like instead of grinding on enemies or grinding for items for a long time in Xenoblades 1 and 3, I could just do side quests that have narrative, that gives narrative, has like a little mini story or whatever, something that keeps you engaged, and get I don't know where it cut me off and what I had finished was going on about saying. But like the only thing I really disliked about disliked about like the grinding and Dragon Quest is like I was trying to have fun with the game, but then it's like you need to spend an X amount of time doing unfun things in the game just to continue doing what you do enjoy with the game. It's like I'm trying to enjoy your story and whatnot, and it's like you're really making it hard by needing to spend several hours of grinding just to be able to keep going. I hope it doesn't mess up the VOD. That's the only thing I worry about. I don't know. It's just like as I grew up, I started valuing more the time I was spending rather than the than the money, I guess, because it's like for me, I don't know. It was difficult. Oh, hello. Finally found some holes. Now, I guess that's just kind of the depressing adult aspect in me, where it's just like, I don't have time to do what I want to do. So I want to be able to do as much as I can in the time that I do have. And games that kind of pad themselves out needlessly exhaust me. Right. And the thing is, I feel like if a game is going to spend an X amount of hours of your life, it shouldn't be doing it in just the same monotonous stuff that you always have to do. I feel like if your game is going to want to be several hours long or however long it is, it should fill it with content, not with filler, if that makes sense. It's like, I have nothing wrong with, like, a game being long as long as it doesn't... as long as it doesn't feel like long, if it makes sense. 46... A young warthog. At least when you finish the Gerudo thing, it gave you a really cool item, which, while cool, is an absolutely no way required, but it's just fun. And as I got older, I enjoyed doing the Gerudo's training ground because, you know, it pushed elements of the game. It was just more content. I guess I don't really think of grinding much in freaking platformers or games like Zelda. At least in terms of just, like, optional content. Like the magic armor. Very fair, very fair. I've never known a person who truly ever needed the magic armor. It's a... Oh, God. Hold on, I need to... I don't know if you have to get to it or fall through it. Dang, I don't know if that's sarcasm or not at this point. I really don't. I honestly don't know if it's sarcasm. Okay, I guess I meant more need it in terms of you actually feel like you physically need the magic armor to get through the game because the game feels too difficult otherwise. Not that, like, for the OCD section, or just the fact that it's cool. I get it for the same reason. Just for the sense of accomplishment of finishing the side quest, really. Blank slot syndrome is real. True. I know that they actually buffed it in the Wii U release, but again, it's still an item that is not in any way required for anything. Where is the stairs? I can't fall to, I don't think I can fall to the next level. I need to go to it. Another thing that's in the game that's just there for the sake of doing something but not actually helpful is all the freaking Poe ghosts in Twilight Princess. No one needs to do the Poe ghosts because after the bottle, the reward is just infinite money in a sense. but only infinite if you actually end up becoming poor. The magic armor in Wind Waker is better, but it's also kind of just a neat reward for a side quest that you would do to fill time in the game anyway. Yeah, it's a magic spell in Wind Waker, whereas in it's like it's somewhere along the lines of getting through the item trading quest. Okay, so we went way past where I was needing to go, but we're trying to get to floor 60. Like Nehru's Love, yeah, only it's actually kind of more applicable than Nehru's Love. Nehru's Love always, to me, felt worthless, but I always grabbed it anyway, because it had a few spots where it was helpful, but I never really felt like I needed it to get through the game, just that it was a convenience item rather than feel like something I truly needed to help me get past something that was difficult. But that's just me. Cool as hell, but worthless. There was one person I found that actually made use of, say... I always felt as a kid Pharaoh's Wind was bad because I never wanted to actually leave a dungeon undone long enough that I had to come back to it later. But my ex, Wendy, she actually made massive use of Pharaoh's Wind for a few things. One, she didn't have the time to do a whole dungeon in one go. So being able to set up those checkpoints and keep going was very helpful. And two, the Bigoron Hammer room. Having Pharaoh's Wind makes that climb back up to try again so much easier. Zelda optional item syndrome. But at least you kind of feel accomplished. Okay, so there's supposed to be the mythic ores on this floor. I don't know what they look like, though. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's probably it. Oh, that's a goddess jewel. What the heck is a goddess jewel? A fabulous gem found in the mine. Something might happen if you gather 9 of them. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck goddess jewels are for. And this black stuff's orichalcum, right? That's just for... Oh, yeah. Because the blight blue is mithril. It's more like a scavenger hunt than grinding. I've never really been a fan of the mine segment in these games because of how long they feel like they needlessly take. But I've never you're never required to do them, and I've never done them, but I'm kind of doing it for content's purposes. Crap. Now I gotta reload. Crap, I needed to save. Now I have to go and do that again. Oops. I gotta find the goddess stone again. I read about that. Apparently it's like a fixed drop on floor 60. And they recommend you picking that up earlier. I don't know. I need the gems in order to marry God. So I think I remember hearing about that as a kid. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to marry God. God is literally the worst parent in the world in this game. Doesn't live with you. Expects daily offerings because she's still God. Drops the baby on you and expects you to deal with it. Man, imagine all that work for a wife you can't even live with. That might be the original. You could probably marry the Harvest Goddess in this game as a girl anyway. Fair. I guess she, in a way, is better than Greek gods or goddesses or whatever. Oh, wait. Is that a different one? No, that's just more orichalcum. I just filled up the slot. I may have to reload again. I'm not finding anything on this floor. Or maybe I haven't, Okay, it should have unlocked, though. Okay, if worse comes to worse and I don't get any, it might just be, maybe it takes a day after having gotten all of them. But either way, I got to floor 50. I can just teleport back down here, so it makes it easier. I mean, if you believe in the Greek gods, sure. Personally, I don't, but I've seen them in video games and fiction. It's like, yeah, they're all a-holes. The Greek ones, anyway. Norse ones aren't too bad. I guess it just must come to being a Greek. Okay, so let's try that again. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have all 6 blessed. Excuse me. Okay. I don't have to get a whole lot, because I could just take the elevator back to floor 50 and just go 10 floors down. But I would like to take at least a couple pieces home with me. I don't think I'll need the Harvest Goddess gems, especially because I'm already married. I wonder what happens if you were to throw them in. But yeah, I guess in the original Game Boy games is like the whole point of grinding for the Harvest Goddess gems. Back when the internet was not a really well documented place, so finding that on your own was probably a nightmare. And it's like the idea, I guess, was like all that is just really for just a trophy wife. If it's just really, it's just like a flex item. 10 floors down, my favorite band. Okay, I don't even know what it looks like. But it makes sense, I haven't found it yet. There's like so many rocks. It'll probably look really pretty or some nonsense. It says when you load under the floor, they're fixed spawns. You know, but that's like all items when you load into a floor. That's like... And I have to get him in floor 60, because otherwise I gotta get him... The next floor for them is floor 102. Which would probably be easier if I could get... Okay. So if I can get out of here with just the goddess gem, and then maybe a piece or two of this mystic ore, I'd be pretty happy with it. I think you only need 1 piece per tool, so you really only need 6 total for the tools. Frick me. No, not right. Read. Yeah, I kind of wish we were in Stardew in that for that aspect, and the fact that I could just, you know, do that. Bomb it all. I can't charge... I could if I could charge my tools under them in the mine, but I'm not allowed to do that. If it's ore, it'll probably look like the ore rocks then rather than the crystals, but... Frick me! If I could just stop falling into holes now, that'd be great. I can't believe it's already almost 2 a.m. I really didn't... I got distracted with the discussion we were having. Like, I don't want to come all the way down here just to not have anything to show for it. But the problem is, I hate it when something seems like it's pseudo rare to spawn or whatever, and then I don't know. I don't know if it's because I can't find it or if it's because I haven't triggered what I need to do for it. That's one of the things I dislike about these strange triggers. I swear to God. Huh? No. The earlier one. I don't even remember what I was even talking about. Like the game-related one. It was not the gods one. Bro, there are just freaking pitfalls everywhere! The Zelda conversation, dang. The one that you started. Please, just one, so I know what I'm freaking looking for exists. I haven't botched it yet. I mean, even if I technically have, or it just hasn't triggered yet, and I was too eager to do it, at the very least, I've done all the traveling to floor 50, and the next time I come to the mines to look for the mystic ore, I just have to go to floor 50 and go 9 floors down, or 10 floors down. It's not that bad. Please, just give me something. Give me one. Just one. Just so I know that it's real! I didn't like the gacha for Xenoblade 2, or whatever you want to call it, but it's not like it cost real money. It just was kind of a time spender. But it did kind of give the rewarding of finding a good blade. It's like it was required, it was just there as optional content. Please, game. Anything. Please, just give it to me, please. That's the goddess gem. I don't need that. Well, I mean, I do need that so I can stop finding it, but... Red Harambe. Bro, please, just give me the thing. Give me one piece. Just one. That's all I'm asking. Just so I know that you're real. Like, I know it's a real thing in the game. I'm just like, let me know I can actually find it. Please. Alright, okay, 1 second. It's worth a lot of money. Huh, okay. Goodness. Sorry. Alright, so what I'm probably going to do, because this is taking a while, apparently they are relatively rare. I don't know how rare the rare is, but people are saying that they tend to find it easier once they've collected the Harvest Goddess Gem, left the mine, and came back. Because then it's one less thing the game has to factor in to spawn if a rare item. But again, I don't even know if the correct trigger has happened yet. I could still be just wasting my time. There's a lot of things hidden in the spring mine, apparently, that are worth looking for. And apparently after year 3, I think on the last floor of the mine, you can find a warp stone. And you can just, gives you fast travel. Which I'm like, at this point, it's kind of irrelevant. But the fact that it exists is cool. And maybe one day I'll stream, I'll maybe try and go get it. I'd have to have a lot of music for it, though. So I think if I get sent down another path... Wasting your time is a good thing. I didn't say I liked it. Tank be like, yo, look, he's contradicting himself. Like, no, I didn't say I like doing this. I'm annoyed at doing this. I'm trying to do it so that I can progress things. It doesn't mean I like it. It's exactly not what I'm trying to say. We aren't talking about this again. No, we are not. I'm gonna get a few more items then. I'm just gonna come back because I have the goodness gracious. That's cool and all, Tang. I just don't care. So, I don't know if it's just maybe bugged because today in game is when I first purified the tools, and maybe it needs a day after. Maybe it is just because the Harvest Goddess gemstone is making the odds worse. I have exactly 0 health. To be fair, this is a free country. So the next time I stream this game, I can start looking for the mystic ore when I feel like doing it. I do not need to do it right now or today, but getting to floor 50 during the winter is good because that's the best. Well, I can technically do it at any time because time stops inside the mines anyway. One of the only places in the game where it does, outside of indoors and in the mine, are the only places in the game where I gotta go. But now, so next time I pick it up, I can just go to floor 50, go down 10 floors, and then just try again. I don't want to, but if I want to upgrade the tools, I don't have a choice. But until I do find them, it's not a big deal, because once spring comes in here in the game, I get to use the blessed tools and try them out. And they're definitely very good, it seems. I'm just trying to do it because at this point I've done almost everything else in the game, and I'm just trying to tick all the boxes and stuff, and do all the noteworthy things left in this game before I decide to stop streaming the game altogether. Because once we get to a certain point, I'm done streaming this game, and I'm not going to stream it probably anymore because there's so many Harvest Moon games I have to get through. So, by all means, Tang, you can go ahead and recommend something if you'd like. It doesn't recommend Minecraft. I'm trying to sort out an issue with the server thingy, and I will probably try and stream again sometime after I get that sorted out. Making accessories. Leveling up tools. Making makers. I don't need that. I wonder how much it costs to make some of that stuff. Not nearly as good of a poll as normal, but it also doesn't take much stuff to get it. Okay, so let's put ahead and put this away. Put this away. I have one of those. I wonder what those are for. So we're making progress. Digimon Cyber Sleuth? I've heard of that. I've heard both good and bad things about that game. So maybe at some point I will give that a try. I just never know what games that are good for streaming and which ones aren't. But if the waifu could turn into a card, it's a 10 out of 10. Alright, so I'm gonna head out for tonight. I'm exhausted. I'm still hungry. I have to use the bathroom. It's cold, and I've spent a lot of time grinding well, not really. It's not even really, it wasn't really grinding per se. It's just working my way slowly through the mines, which, to be fair, it is a recreation of Game Boy Advance mechanic stuff, which it was not as advanced and still was also designed to spend time. So it's like, I get it, but I'll be glad once I'm done because I'll probably never do it again on any playthrough of this game. So, like, it's a one and done for me. But I want to know how good these cool tools are and, you know, for in-game purposes and quote-unquote post-game, oh no, not again. I don't really ever plan on playing this game again after I'm done with it. Because it's like, you know, we'll see. But like, I want to know how good these tools are and how much time I've been missing out on not getting them in the old Game Boy Advance playthroughs and stuff. But you know, I also lost that game, so I never got to finish it as a kid. But anyway, have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in the next stream tomorrow, which, if the game comes in the mail, we might be playing the original version of this game, the Game Boy Advance version of Friends of Mineral Town. Should it come in the mail in time? That may be tomorrow's stream. We'll see. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye, everybody.